we completely screwed up last time because we got stuck. So I have to redo all this part. I do hate that I can't just...
You pick it up and...
Yeah, okay. And then we gotta use the lamp.
Backlit. You can read the words typed into the carbon paper.
Do some fencing for next week. Oh, I need to open up my thing. Wait, who asked if he could do the fencing? I have to move the game over a little.
Backlit. You can read the words typed into the carbon.
I don't have a big owl on my list. I gotta make sure the window's off to the right. Okay.
One of those new portable typewriters. It's an intercom. You don't. The surf. Don't touch it.
Just checking the carpet.
An Art Deco rug. Yvette covered the rug with the desk because she hates the Art Deco style, even though it's very trendy right now.
Oh my god.
Watercolor paint. Watercolor paint. A ceiling lamp.
A ceiling lamp.
Stop that. You'll burn out your retinas trying to examine a light with a magnifying glass.
I didn't try that last time.
Nice water.
I just want to make sure that I do this on every single thing, because I don't know if it matters.
A matched pair. There's a home. Not the wood fire.
And all of these are locked, but there's definitely stuff in here I want to see.
The file.
Like the insurances. Where's the insurances one?
The file label.
Egyptians.
The file label read.
Medieval
the file
armor,
label read.
Life mask collection.
The file label.
Life insurance. There's nothing left.
Don't
in there, right?
touch it. You hear muffled voice.
Yeah, muffled voices coming from there.
Come a little closer.
And what would
Look at it? You see? Would you
I'm
like?
a married man.
Have you ever?
no?
Then, well, have you forgotten?
No.
Then you will. Please do.
Okay. There's the appointment here.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display. Don't touch. Don't. The note is written in a man's handwriting, probably belonging to Dr. Carrington.
You think the reference to Big Al is Al Lowe? Yeah, but Al wasn't involved in... For Leisure Suit Larry? He wasn't involved in, like, illegal stuff, as far as I know. Do you ever find out what he does? I know who he's based off of. I went over that when I played it the first time. He was based off of a salesperson that used to go into the Sierra offices. Because they wanted someone that seemed pathetic and at the same time couldn't potentially end up getting a woman, but always, like, talked about their conquests. It was a sales guy that used to walk into the Sierra offices that used to do that all the time. Really fucking creepy if you ask me.
Yes, it's definitely a desk clock. It says made in Switzerland. A handsome...
I still haven't figured out what to do with this desk clock.
While this is... It's President Carrington's stuffed porcupine, Spiny Norman.
Spiny Norman?
Ouch! That was... Looks.
What is this? Phone list.
Using your remarkable powers of deduction. Phone numbers. T. Dargan, WP 5125. R. Williams, BL 4468.
I did it. Be safe.
I did
The
it.
safe. Right here.
SH
0527.
0244.
Those are yet least. I was thinking about this yesterday. 0527. What is this?
Not wanting to remove evidence from the crime scene, particularly
What
when you
crime
must
scene?
have broken some sort of law by opening the president's personal wall safe, you decide
It's a diary.
it's the personal diary of former museum president Sterling Waldorf Carlton.
What do you mean former museum president? Oh, he's gonna die. Did I find something I'm not supposed to find until later on?
Glancing through the diary and the male handwriting within, it refers to Sterling's growing fear that the Countess only married him for his money and that she could be planning to kill him. The final entry reads, Yvette fears her too.
Oh wait, the intercoms.
Don't touch it. The 6-button intercom. You touch. The intercom crackles and
Oh, I say, who?
Yeah,
I mean,
Because we heard all these.
the intercom.
oh, my lover.
sure, and a man.
And you
Try it.
oh,
Sure, and big
50 times.
sit-ups, lass.
You're paid Wednesday, you think you need a new keyboard? Why? What's your keyboard even doing?
The intercom.
I'm telling you, pal, you're not supposed to be down here.
Nothing poison, old Mac, but Archie said I could scope the place out.
Well, he didn't say anything to me about it. Neither did Mr. Heimlich. And he's the chief of security.
It's okay, Mac. Don't get your britches in an uproar. Trust me.
I'd only trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Hey now, there ain't no need for fiscal violence, Mac.
I'll give you 10 seconds. If you aren't out of my sight by then, I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
You're touchy, ain't ya? But I was done down here anyways.
Not if I can help it.
When you press. When you press. When you press.
Keeps typing multiple letters, etc. You've had it for years and it's been cleaned a lot. That's really weird. I mean, keyboards generally last a really, really long time. So it always weirds me out when something goes wrong with them. The last time I thought something was wrong with mine was after Windows 10 update enabled, like, the language version of your keyboard to be picked in the bottom right corner. I was in the middle of playing Final Fantasy XIV, in the middle of a trial, so one of the big fights, and I must have hit something, but my keyboard decided it was suddenly French, and it was so painful. You want a new mechanical one, the clicky-click ones? That would drive people nuts if we ever picked one of those for our computers. Isaac hates them. I don't mind them.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette.
Where did they come from? I literally came from both areas.
Well, lass, we've known each other a long time, and I'm not ready to get married yet. But I know one thing for sure. I love you.
Oh, my great detective. This feeling, it is mutual.
Just be keeping in mind that I'd have to kill you if I ever found out you were sleeping with someone else.
What? Oh, you are to be making the little joke, no? Your sense of humor, it is magnifique.
I've already had one bad marriage, and it won't happen again. It's been a long time since I've been able to trust anyone as much as I trust you.
This is very flattering, my love. I am never to be knowing someone like you either. You're so good and so kind.
Well, I try, lass. I try. It's not easy being a cop in this town. The place is lousy with criminals, even in the police force.
Oh no, how terrible.
Sure, and it's a hard thing when a cop goes bad. I've seen it happen. A cop spends years fighting crime and watching the hoods get rich while he risks his life to make just a few bucks. The first time a cop takes a bribe, it bothers him. Oh, but then it gets easier.
You are such a strong man, my Ryan. You would never be accepting the payoff, no?
Sure, and I'm shocked that you'd even say such a thing, Yvette.
I'm sorry, my love. I should have known better.
You'll have to show me how sorry you are. Kiss me.
Gladly, my love. How can I resist?
Ew. They're just gross. I just don't want to deal with them. Detective Riley.
Oh, he's a good enough chap. For a
Oh, I should
law
ask him
enforcement
about
peon.
the janitor. Who was that again? Ernie.
There's a fellow who gets the job done. You can't help but admire his industriousness, eh what?
It is better to know.
Well, considering it sounds like you're gonna be dead at some point.
I try to stay away from paperwork, Miss Bow. It makes the brain go flaccid, eh what?
A what? What? A what? Wait a minute. What? Why can you do that? Why is this here?
I'm sure I don't know how to answer that.
It's because it was in his office. I need to find something, a way to get that skeleton key off of that. I have a feeling something else just happened.
A typical... One of the skeletons in the Bosch
Can I just push it or something?
The skeleton key. This skeleton key is inscribed with eerily articulated markings, the weird orthography of a long-dead tongue. It offers no clue as to what it unlocks. It's an actual skeleton key, glued to the painting as if it's being held by one of the skeletons. That Bosch was a stickler for realism.
So you got bored and just wanted to research the Sierra games and saw they released a King's Quest in 2015. Have you played that one? The 2015 King's Quest, I believe, was not made by Sierra. It was made by a different company. I don't remember if Sierra was around. That's the one that's more modern remake and stuff.
Jeepers! The shiny key on the painting even feels real. Probably because it is. Although you have a natural attraction to shiny objects, this one is firmly attached to the painting and obviously can't be removed by hand.
I do kind of want to play that King's Quest again. My only problem... My only problem with playing that one was last time I played it, so there was a problem, or at least some sort of controversy with regards to the company that kickstarted it versus them having worked on another game or whatever else. But the other game ended up sounding like it was so full of drama anyways when you look into it. But people who were looking forward to the other game and the fact that it never quite came out insist that the company embezzled the money from the Kickstarter and funded into King's Quest because King's Quest came out. Except the other, what was the other one? It was Homestuck or something, which I don't understand the popularity of Homestuck. I know that it was very, very popular, But I've tried looking at Homestuck, and it just doesn't appeal to me at all. But there was a whole bunch of people last time that were all like, I refuse to watch you play this because of what that company did to Homestuck. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? It's like, I just didn't want to deal with it, so I stopped playing it at the time. I do want to go back to it, because it is pretty decent.
I am not knowing how to answer this.
I don't know why I picked that.
You already asked me.
What about the Ankh?
The Ankh, it is the Egyptian jewelry, no? Dr. Smith wears one around his neck.
I need to find Dr. Smith and ask him about the Ankh, because last time I did, and he was like, oh, I lost it. Who is that?
The corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. At the moment, it's a poor fit, especially around the neck. The right hand of this unfortunate soul is flung out to the side. The left arm and hand are splayed out to the side. A quick glance reveals nothing grasped in the hand or up the sleeve. A large pool of blood has formed around the corpse. It has barely begun to congeal, indicating that the incident must have taken place within the past few minutes.
Why didn't anyone hear it?
How ironic. After untold millions of years, this pterodactyl has claimed a new victim, a male specimen of Homo sapiens, which has been pinned to the floor by the pterodactyl's monstrous beak.
Who is it?
Looks. Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo
Is this just a
bearing the
random
marks of
partygoer?
repeated alterations. There is a stain above one pocket. A whiff reveals the strong, fresh scent of champagne. Your careful observation. You search the left arm for clues. You find a large grease stain on the right sleeve. You give it a quick whiff and identify the scent of turkey hors d'oeuvres.
Is his head missing? It looks like it.
Upon close the neck wound reveals many sharp cuts of various lengths, as well as some tearing of the flesh.
Oh, it is a
Either
decapitation.
this decapitation was accomplished with an instrument not intended for this purpose, or the victim was still alive and struggling at the time.
Who could this be? Who was in, tuxedo? It could be Steve. Why would it be Steve? It could be Ziggy.
Close inspection reveals that these rented tuxedo pants have been altered many times. There's a small mustard stain on one leg. Your careful observation. You carefully examine the dangling end of the wire. It's a clean cut, indicating that somebody deliberately sliced through the cable from the catwalks high above.
Where's the head then? It's a good question.
You examine the free end of the wire. It's been clipped cleanly with a slight bend a centimeter or two beneath the cut end. This was no accident.
We know.
You yank on the wire. It's very strong and firmly attached to the pterodactyl. Feels like glass.
Oh my god.
Upon close inspection, you examine the end of the wire.
I don't know why I'm getting a close-up of this
You
part.
examine the... Don't touch it. The right hand and arm bend easily. You move the arm and it flexes easily.
Okay, so very fresh.
You search the pockets and find nothing but the usual lint. You decline to take the jacket with you since it apparently contains no clues and is skewered to the floor anyway.
Can I take his shoes?
The pants are damp and you're getting much too personal, Laura. The pterodactyl is cold and...
Someone else has just died. What?
Countess, has 1926 been a good year for you?
It's just a random conversation with a Bobby
Oh,
there.
no, dear girl. It's been absolutely horrid. My darling husband Sterling died this year, you know. I don't know what I'll do without him.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that,
Wait, that
Countess.
happened this year?
Well, aren't you the sweet little thing? Thank you, my dear. Why isn't that one of those darling
Everyone's just walking past this body. Oh, you know what? I know where the head is. It's in the exhibit, isn't it? The head exhibit. So it'd be down here.
This is the life mask exhibit. You haven't seen this many deadly... This appears to be the head. The Panamanian. This...
There. Yep. Ziggy.
Oh no! That doesn't look like a life mask.
Or Ziggy.
Oh no!
He just argued with Ernie before this happened.
Oh no! Oh no! It's Ziggy's head!
Can I search anything else?
It's Ziggy! It's Ziggy!
What is going on in here?
I'd say you've got some explaining to do, young lady. Why are you screaming?
I found Mr. Ziggy's head.
Very odd how you are always finding the bodies, Miss Bow. I think we should be going back to my office and interrogating you now.
Ziggy from Quantum Leap.
Here now, Wolf. The young
That's a
lady
David
just found a
reference.
man's head. Give her a moment before you get out your thumb screws then.
Thank you, Mr. O'Reilly.
Don't thank me, lass. I'm not saying you didn't kill the man. I'm just trying to restrain Mr. Heimlich's enthusiasm for his job.
But I will get results. Let me talk to her privately.
Now I realize you're just trying to help, Wolf, but I think we can learn what we need from the lass without harming her.
She could lie and you'd never know it. You Americans are too soft on your criminals.
Jeez.
I just walked in and found his head, that's all.
Well, Mr. Heimlich does have his point, lass. It's a wee bit curious that you keep showing up at the murder scenes before anyone else. How do you explain that, then?
Just lucky, I guess.
Well, you do seem a wee bit small to be sawing off a man's head, I'll say that much.
Thanks.
This Fräulein could have had help. Or maybe she's very clever.
Or maybe you're trying to pin the murders on her, so you can find the murderer and save your job, eh?
My job is quite secure, Herr O'Reilly.
Oh, really now? A security chief who allows burglars to steal the exhibits, then overlooks several murders happening under his nose. I'd think twice about your security methods if I was running things here.
This is hardly the place to discuss my methods, Herr O'Reilly. We have a suspect to interrogate.
Correction. We have a murder scene to investigate. We can talk to the lass later when she's had a chance to calm down.
Thank you again, sir.
You're a sturdy one, I'll say that much for you. One scream and you've got your head together again, so to speak. Just don't try to leave the museum.
I can't leave. I'm locked in.
Good. We won't have to worry about you then.
Oh my god.
All right, Wolf. We've got work to do. Let's go get the crime scene tools.
Who do I think's doing it? I don't know if I have a direct idea of who's possibly doing it. I almost want to say Yvette's definitely a suspect, but at the same time, how easy would it be for someone to carry around a high heel shoe for a woman and then dip it in Carrington's body's blood to try and make it look like a woman had done the murder? But then, so I definitely think that Tut Smith is involved. I have a feeling Yvette is involved. Wolf still has her pass. Wolf does have her pass, so she can't even use a taxi anyways. She just run down the street. Someone would have to have a motive of some sort. We already know because I found that one diary and it made a mention of the late Carrington or whatever that he's gonna end up dying at some point. I think that's what it said. I don't think Steve is gonna die because I think Steve is the love interest. I think he has a potential of dying if you fuck something up. You've honestly forgotten who's done it after all these years. I could see that. Makes it interesting to see it again, then.
It's an unmarked wall. The door is locked. When you touch the doorknob, you get a...
So this has definitely not been used in a while, and I have a feeling that the skeleton key goes to that. Did they just leave the body in here?
A peek into the mummy cave. This is a... The highly polished surface feels smooth. Maximilian armor for one of the battle flags of the Baron of Bath, who changed his family motto several times. Translated from the Latin, some of his early mottos were, "Take a bath," "We enjoy a hot bath," "We need a bath," and "Don't forget to wash behind your ears." After 30 years of indecision, the Bath family finally decided on "You need a bath," which declared their view of how much the king needed the support of their family.
Forgot if I asked if have I played some of the Nancy Drew games. Some of them are actually pretty good. The Nancy Drew games are hidden object games from what I understand. They're more Isaac speed. I'd rather leave them to him to play. Is anyone gonna take that body? Anywhere else to go? No? No. Let's go back out to the main room. Not all are hidden objects, but yeah, it'd be cool if you could try them. I think he will at some point. He has a lot of games on that he wants to end up playing. Right now, he's still doing the Final Fantasy remake. I know that I've been doing a lot more of the streams than he has lately. I think that's one part because of the D&D sessions that he has signed himself up for. But he's having fun with them, so...
This door.
So we're not going back in the gift shop. Like horse games. Like Bear and Breakfast just came out, and I know he wants to play it. I was playing it on my own a little bit last night. It's really cute. It's definitely different from the demo, because I played a bit of the demo, and the demo was good, but it also like moves slowly for me. It doesn't feel like it moves that slowly anymore. No one really liked Ziggy.
Do you know anything about the circumstances of Ziggy's death?
Ziggy's... no, I'm afraid I don't know a thing about that dreadful little man.
The other thing that worries
Although
me
the
is...
paint is old and... When you touch the painting, you smear a bit of the paint as if it's still damp. It's an expensive work of art on display in a museum. Your father would be appalled if he knew you wanted to touch it. Overcoming your temporary and...
I don't know why every single picture I try to touch, it feels like it's still damp. It almost makes me think a lot of the stuff in the museum's fake. I don't know how accurate that is. I'm gonna touch this and get her killed.
Don't touch it. Don't touch... Not a good idea. You decide that... It's Barney, Olympia's pet cook. You decide that...
Touch it.
Not...
Give him a bone. Here.
While this is an interest...
Look.
Don't touch... Don't touch... Jeepers, Laura. Jeepers, Laura.
Why can I not touch
The skull of the long extinct horn... The skull... Jeepers, Laura.
Not in front of witnesses. What witnesses? Oh, because of that?
A notepad. It's you.
Wait, what happened to the blanket? Oh.
It's half of the...
Oh.
It's half...
It's the other half.
A number of hieroglyphics are careful... While this...
Frickin' hell. Are you kidding me? I hate that the Sterling Diary is right there. Do I have to translate this on my own? Frickin' hell. Alright. Fucking hell, my phone is all like, but I'm locked. You did hieroglyphics in college, but you remember nothing? If I remember correctly, hieroglyphics don't translate properly into an alphabet.
Don't touch...
Alright, so what we're gonna be doing... This is ridiculous. I'm using my phone to do the translation. So it's a read first, and then 3 lines, dear Lord. It's a reed facing to the left. Wait, what? Are they intentionally backwards, or did I miss it somewhere? So it's like this one, but it's facing the other way. Is that an accidental graphical glitch? Okay, let's assume it is. So, P, the eagle bird. Oh my god, this is a pain. A, 2 slashy lines. Y. This is not making any sense. Well, there's dots in between each. So it's P-A-Y space squiggly circle H. I think they're backwards. Like, so this H here, look at this. So you see how it's going, like, curving to the left? It's curving to the right here. Huh. Mirrored, maybe? I don't know why it would be mirrored. So that's an H. Let's look for the flower. H-O. Eagle, M. Is it E? No. I pay homage. A. Yeah, it's I pay homage. Oh no. I pay homage. Is that a T? Yeah, T. And then what's the next one? 2. This is such a pain. I pay homage to, and then it's a little humpy thingy. This is horrible. I have a feeling she's this is basically, why would she write this even in hieroglyphs in a place that people could translate this? I think it's an H. T-H-E-E. I pay homage to thee. I pay homage to the ye, and then there's a lion. L. Highborn. I might not do this entire, like, translation here, just because it's a little crazy. E-L-O, and then there's an I. R. Ye Lord. Lords, I'm betting. Yeah, because there's an S. It is. Is the snake an F? Yeah. Ye Lords of... E something... What's the hump? E-T-E. I'm betting that's an R. Again. I don't remember all of this. E-T-E-R. Eternity? and it's an I, I'm guessing. Yeah. I mean, she could have just gotten this from somewhere. Ye Lords of Eternity, and then it's an R. Is that an A? Raw. Raw S. I don't remember what the little. Why can't I never remember what this little hump is? ST. R. O. N. G. Strong is and then it's a hump squiggle line. Fucking hell, what is the hump? Why do I keep forgetting what the hump is? This thing, the little hill. It really doesn't make a lot of sense. Hold on. Strong is TH. Strong is thy. SA. No, SAL is the lion. No, it's SAIL. Strong as thy sail? I don't know. I don't want to do this anymore. This is taking forever to do. I will probably do it off stream, but it's definitely an invocation of prayer to Ra. Can I have her do it?
Well-timed silent question. It is while this a number don't touch it. Don't touch
the cage.
Don't. It's a rat, ready to pounce. Well, he would pounce if he wasn't stuffed. Assorted skeletal limbs hang gracefully from the ceiling.
She's a very odd
It's
individual.
Dr. Miklos's PhD in physical anthropology from the It's Dr. Miklos's double master's degree in paleontology and physical anthropology from the University. It says, "Thank you, dearest doctor, for helping people to truly appreciate inquilines. You are a true friend of the rat, mouse, pigeon, and cockroach."
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Don't
touch it.
Luxurious velvet drapes adorn the windows. They look like they would effectively block out any light.
I just realized these are books over
Dr.
here.
Miklos has many scholarly
I thought it was
texts.
windows.
You see titles such as Common Bone Disorders of Jackals, Parker's Annotated Encyclopedia of Decay, Know Your Fractures, Mummification Techniques, Advanced Dental Identification, and Decomposition from A to Z.
Decomposition from A to Z.
Dr. Miklos has... The books are in fine shape, and none of them are dusty. Dr. Miklos... Don't touch...
Damn it.
That's not... This is the office...
Snake.
It's Bob.
Oh my god, this snake. Dr. Miklos used that secret passage the one time, though. That does make me a little iffy. Why does no one have a pencil here?
It feels like the surface of the desk.
Can I have a pencil? Got another dead person. Dear God. Look at poor little stuffed porcupine. Hey, wait a minute.
The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a struggle. Whether it was a struggle to wind the clock or a struggle for Carrington's life, it's hard to say for certain. The clock appears to have been broken at exactly 12:04 a.m.
Died at 12:04 a.m. I don't know if that matters.
There's blood on the porcupine quills. From their position in his body, you infer that the blood belongs to Dr. Carrington. Porcupine quills, which appear to have caused Dr. Carrington's demise as they passed through his body, creating multiple perforations in many of his vital organs.
Oh my God, he was penetrated. I want to know how this went through every single bone without a problem.
It's the pale right hand of Carrington's corpse. The fingers are showing signs of lividity. It's the pale left hand of Carrington's corpse. Neither the fingernails nor the fingers hold any. The fingernails hold no clues, but the right index finger has blood on the end of it, although there are no cuts evident on the hand. You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington, since the porcupine was stuffed.
Really?
You presume the drip... It's... Spiny Norman, former stuffed porcupine desk decoration, is now squashed under the weight of Carrington's corpse. Don't touch... Rigor mortis has not yet begun to set in, allowing the head to move slightly on the neck when you poke at it.
Scared you as a kid.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. It's the clock. Don't touch. The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a struggle. Judging by the buttons on the intercom,
Yeah, that we know. There's got to be more to it.
It's the dead body of Archibald Carrington. There's blood on the porcupine quills. From their position in his body, you infer that the blood belongs to Dr. Carrington. Don't touch. Don't. It's the porcupine.
Can I touch the porcupine?
Ouch! Those quills are sharp.
She's all like, it's covered in blood. Let me touch them right now. Like, the time period when they were all like, does blood actually transmute diseases? No.
Ouch!
Porcupine.
I don't know if there's anything else
Don't touch.
Welcome back.
62万つオムノンノンオムノンノムオムノンオムノンノンノムオムノン
While this is an interesting...
Trying to exit? What do you mean while this is an interesting approach? It's not one yet.
Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. It's the
Lock drawers.
Don't touch.
Where's your key?
Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Lock. The clock appears. Countess.
We already know about that.
You touch. You touch. You touch. You hear only. You hear only. You hear only. When you press the. When you press the.
There's how many? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 offices. I've only found 2 offices with the slave units.
When you press the...
What was it again? 0527 or something like that?
Don't touch... Phone numbers. T...
0527. Five. 2. 7. Open.
It feels... Not wanting to remove It's the personal diary of former museum president Sterling Waldorf Carlton.
Former museum president. That's right. Oh, I'm starting to suspect the Countess more. Because there was a woman's shoe. She's not exactly light on her feet as far as we know. But there was a woman's shoe. She pretends to not know much of anything. She's destitute. Her husband kept changing the will.
It's the personal... Glancing through the diary and the male handwriting within, it refers to Sterling's growing fear that the Countess only married him for his money and that she could be planning to kill him. The final entry reads, Yvette fears her too.
I mean, when we talked to her and she talked about her husband, she never really mentioned anything other than the money for all intents and purposes.
You put your hand in the fireplace. You remember when you were a little girl and used to burn your fingernails off.
What?
Unfortunately, except for this little trip down memory lane, there's no other point in doing this. Upon close inspection, upon close... The fingernails hold no clues, but the right index finger has blood on the end of it, although there are no cuts evident on the hand.
There's blood on his right index finger, which means he was probably right here. CP.
The letters C and P are carefully written in blood on the desk, as if they were put there by the dying President Carrington.
Who is CP? Countess? But her first name's Lavinia. What's her last name? Unless he was trying to spell Pippin Carter, but how would it be Pippin? Pippin's dead. I do have the names written down, but the thing is, Lavinia's name...
While this is...
Here, let me see. Lavinia's not on my list. I can't ask anyone about her. And it's Countess Lavinia something. I don't remember her name. Don't tell anyone this time. Let someone... oh!
A paper cutter with a red blade.
Why is the blade red?
The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be red ink or blood. Perhaps the last person to use it had an accident?
That's the weapon that sliced off Ziggy's head. How did they drag the body all the way over?
A paper cutter.
Miss Ball,
This is a private office.
Oh, well, I was just looking around. Have you seen this paper cutter? It looks like it has blood on the blade.
Blood? Oh, that's not blood. You got me all excited. It's probably just red ink. But if you're worried about Yvette, I just saw her on the way down to Ernie's office in the basement. She goes down there a lot for some reason.
Maybe she's fond of Ernie?
Yvette is very fond of everyone, my dear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
The red stain on the paper cutter.
Why can't I find a pencil
While this is
for this notebook?
a notepad made of good quality paper, there's an imp. The bone is. While this is. While.
Did you want to move him? Did you want to give him to me? No? Once per stream.
Nice. Been through a lot.
He hasn't been through anything. Fine. Well, I'm trying to roll the chair out. Boy, hi, my boy. My boy. The boy. Hi. Hi, my boy. It's my body. How would we even get into the basement?
Jeepers, Laura.
What witnesses?
Don't touch. Don't touch.
Fucking hell. I feel like I'm missing a part of this museum. And I don't even want to go into the basement without Miklos.
Feels like.
Yeah, but how do I open this?
Don't touch. While this is. While. You hear no. Heavy stone. Heavy heavy stone. Heavy 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 looks heavy looks. Don't touch it.
Looks can be deceiving.
There was silence supreme.
God.
Questions are a burden to others. You hear nothing. Looks can be deceiving.
Yeah,
feels like. Don't touch it. Feels like.
I feel like you can't use this until you actually see someone using it. What?
You see a short, elderly woman dressed flamboyantly, and you suspect expensive.
Is this a glitch? Let's ask her about the diary.
I simply don't know how to...
She's just floating in the air.
I bore rather easily, dear girl. Do let's move on to another subject.
A marble bench. The white marble bench feels cold. You recall from your physics class that marble has a low
She's a ghost. Is there a way down? No. Is there a knife or something? How do you get into the basement? She's a witch. I mean, she's very likely our murderer at this point. It's very possible it's her. Oh, you know what I should have done? Screw it. I should have, examined her to see if it gives me her full name.
It's an alcove occupied by a very impressive urn that contains the ashes of the deceased architect of the Leyendecker Museum, Arvin Slatherlord Loudermilk III. The extra-large size urn had to be specially built to accommodate Loudermilk's massive ego.
The Countess was trying to summon her husband to change the will.
Don't touch.
I was wondering for a second till it said it. Why is the urn, if it's supposed to house ashes, so massive? And then the game's all like, it's because of his ego. It had to be built that way to accommodate the size of his ego. I need a skeleton key. You know what? Hold on. Just go this way, Laura. Just click multiple times. Can someone clean this body up? Where the fuck is the detective and what's his name? There's literally a head on a wall. Whatever.
An empty chest from the 15th century. Although the carvings on the exterior are crude, kind of makes you stop and...
Wasn't this closed before?
The chest feels like wood. The chest... The carvings on the chest...
Here's what I'm gonna do. Restore. Back to here. You think you found how to open that door? You mean the employee door?
You see a tall Irish gentleman with...
Who acts like a cop. See a tall Irish gentleman who acts like a cop. Fuck, this is not where I wanted to go. Oh, the one with no handle? Is it obvious or something? Is it not obvious? I'm guessing it's very, subtle. It's not where I want to go either. Fuck. Damn it. I think it was the door past the pterodactyl. Okay. I keep thinking that's the door to the head exhibit, though. Oh, no, it's not. You're right. Fuck. This way. Trying to get Laura to walk off the screen. Double-click massively until she decides she needs to go there. This way. She's just walking around. It was always open. It just got you thinking.
It's an unmarked wood door with faded... The door is... The thigh bone from a young Tyrannosaurus rex who... bone is fossil.
Ugh.
Oops. Congratulations. You've cracked the case of the Dagger of Amon Ra. Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here. This is a magnified part of the ancient... This is part of the ancient... This is... Don't touch the sharp pieces of glass. You might cut yourself.
What's the first thing your parents tell you when you're a little kid at a museum? Don't touch anything. What's the first thing Laura does? Oops! And just breaks a case.
You can't take that. It's museum property.
Well, what about the shards? They're not museum property anymore.
You've already done enough damage for one day.
Do it again here.
You touch the glass case, leaving a... You closely examine the glass case, revealing...
Let's just touch everything.
In a clever attempt at realism, the pyramid is... That's not... The Khof-Hotep Pyramid Hotel is made of rough limestone. A tiny sign reads, budget rates, an ankh on every sleeping mat, free cosmic forces in every room, approved by the Amon Ra Travel Association.
Found out what to do for the paper too.
There's a pool.
Let's dip it in the blood.
While this is an inner mummy coffin, Hatshepsut, an in Hatch looks. Look. Apparently the shoe's owner stepped in some of the... This placard describes the papyrus the highly polished...
Well, my worry right now is that there's other places to go, and I haven't been going to them.
A sturdy window that looks out on the city of New York. The glass in the window is cool to the touch.
Window's sealed, huh? How does it feel about a bone?
While this is... While...
I don't know what the point in, like, breaking that glass would have been. Either it's just funny that you can do it, or there's actually a reason for it. Go. Laura. Fuck's sakes. No one's gonna take the head off. Okay.
The helmet on this Italian suit of armor, so the barboot. Unlike the barboot, it is, however, difficult to differentiate. Then again,
oh my god, I don't want to listen to that right now.
A rare 17th century English tapestry which tells the story of Teutonic warrior cockroaches that crossed into England from Germany and besieged the castle of Rochford-on-Essex. Although the cockroaches managed to storm the castle walls after a 90-day siege, the knights of the castle managed to squash the invaders when they reached the castle's inner keep. Since that great battle, the castle of Rochford-on-Essex has been free of cockroaches. Unfortunately, it has also been free of humans. 1 year after the great battle, everyone in the castle died of the plague. Shortly afterward, the castle fell into disrepair and sank into the swamp. This is a house pet. Seems rather... The steel
Oh, 1 o'clock. She hid. I didn't even think of that. Who else is supposed to meet her here? What is she carrying? She was supposed to meet Carrington. Wait a minute, that told us something. She doesn't know Carrington's dead. Oh. She didn't kill Carrington. That's what that just told us. She wouldn't have shown up otherwise. She was supposed to meet Ziggy and Carrington here at 1. Showed up for meeting with Carrington at 1 a.m. But Carrington was dead. Either that or she doesn't know Ziggy was dead. How have there been so many murders and no police have been called yet? Because the police are already there. Detective O'Reilly was actually there at the party, and he's part of the ones that has the everything locked up.
Silence alone is... You remind...
Who did I want to ask her about?
New York is simply charming, Miss Bow. It has so much culture for an American city.
This door leads...
Damn it. I'm trying to get her full name.
You see a short, elderly woman dressed...
Fucking hell. Did she replace it with one reason one is wet? Oh. I don't fucking know what to do with this.
While this is...
I don't know how to get into the basement. No, I don't want to know what to do with the notebook yet. We haven't seen the Egyptian guy in a while.
Looks. This is... Jeepers, Laura.
Is it saying not in front of the snake?
While this...
I honestly, I don't know what to do with...
While this...
The snake.
Silence alone.
Ask the snake questions.
It's Barney. Feels. It must be a... Dr. Miklos'
Can I do anything from going behind the desk?
Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Touching random things in this office could be dangerous.
Is there chalk here?
Don't touch the chalkboard.
Can I cover the snake with anything? There was a cloth that was on top of the Rosetta Stone, but it didn't go into my inventory.
While...
And I'm wondering if that was a glitch.
Don't touch the stuffed rat. You'll make him nervous. It's a rat, ready to pounce.
God.
Feels like... Oh my. He Tiberius, BC 42 to AD 37. Tiberius disliked most everyone and practiced the strictest economy with funds devoted to public amusement. Although he was perceived by the upper classes as a suspicious, ill-natured tyrant throughout his reign, he ruled the empire with a firm, capable hand, and Rome prospered. He was most probably smothered by his nephew Caligula, although no one is quite sure to this day. Nobody
missed him. Well, the only other way I can think of getting in here...
Heavy stone mace. Looks. Don't touch. Upon close inspection, you... Up close. Up close.
This has opened once before, and that was for Dr. Miklos.
Heavy stone looks. That's not the sort. Up close. 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 The seam in the bricks is very deep. The draft from the seam ruffles your hair. You can feel a definite seam in the bricks. Feels like. Heavy stone. Heavy. Tentatively, you... Tentative. Feels like... Oh dear, he looks somewhat dissipated. Caligula, BC 37 to AD 41. Caligula started out a decent enough chap, but shortly after he became emperor, he was seized with a severe illness which unsettled his reason. Consequently, his name has become a byword for frantic cruelties and insane imaginings. The grotesque atrocities of his reign were ended when he was assassinated by the Praetorian Guard in a grimy tunnel beneath the Colosseum. Nobody missed him either. What a handsome fellow, Caesar Augustus, BC 63 to AD 14. Octavian, great-nephew and adopted son of Julius Caesar, He assumed the name Augustus after his sound defeat of Mark Antony left him supreme master of the Roman world. He was the first of the true Roman emperors, not counting Julius, who didn't live long enough to enjoy the title, and established the Pax Romana throughout the empire. His wife murdered him with a poisoned fig. He was a pretty nice fellow for an emperor, and everybody missed him. There's a thoughtful-looking gentleman. What does his plaque say? Claudius, BC 10 to AD 54. Enthroned by the Praetorian Guard after the assassination of his odious nephew Caligula, Claudius accomplished much for the empire. Although weak and timid by nature, he proved to be a noble statesman. He built the famous Roman aqueducts and conducted a successful campaign against Britain. His fourth wife murdered him with a poisoned mushroom. She didn't miss him, but the rest of the empire did.
Poison mushroom.
You think about touching the... That's not... Upon close inspection, that's not... A handwritten card attached to the plant pot reads,
To Yvette from
To
Olympia.
Yvette from Olympia. Thanks for the wild night with the mummies.
What if everyone that's being murdered is being murdered out of jealousy of having been with Yvette? Which just means everyone's gonna die. Alright. I need to use the restroom. So we're putting you on BRB. And we will leave the music on. But I will be right back. I'm confused. I'm not sure where to go. But I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Did Josie just show up? Because I think I saw a hi Josie. I can tell you one thing, you apparently should have gotten in that stone door by now, which triggers other stuff. Oh. Well, that's upsetting.
Up close, you're able to up close. Feels like, feels like, feels like, feels like.
God.
Up close. Heavy stone masonry. Each block must weigh hundreds of pounds.
Things are wild while you live. Well, not really, but there's so many World War bombs left over. Oh, did they find another World War bomb in your area?
Heavy stone masonry.
Apparently should have shown a hint on how to get in. Dr. Miklos walked down here, and we heard it open, but I didn't actually see it.
Feels like, feels like, feels like, feels.
Do you just stand here? They had to blow up 5 in a different part of town the other day. Dear Lord.
The window is too dark to see through. You wonder what's on the other side. The walls in this hall. The walls. The walls. There is definitely a seam in the bricks. You detect a bit of air.
There's this one dark spot
Feels
here,
like,
but...
feels like you can feel a definite seam in the bricks. You detect a bit of air.
Yeah, how do you get in? I don't mind. I'm kind of stuck with everything else, and the game does seem to have more glitches than the original one for sure. Referring to the Colonel's Bequest,
There is
obviously.
heavy stone. Heavy stone. Heavy. Feels like. Feels like.
Apparently it's the Thinker's Head. I thought I had touched everything else. I kind of figured it was one of these statues. Slightly creepy.
Yes, there is definitely a seam in the statue's neck. It seems to go most of the way around.
I see, that's why I was playing with all these statues in here, and I thought I had touched that one. I guess not.
Looks. Your magnifying glass. You can barely see a narrow, treacherous spiral staircase. Ouch! Don't touch it.
You notice that she really emphasizes the S's. I think it's the audio quality from the time period and just the microphones. I don't think she's emphasizing the F's so much as they're just coming out as hard S's.
Oh dear, the light bulb blew out. You hope someone will invent a reliable light bulb one of these days.
She's just gonna walk forward. There she goes. Nice swan dive up the stairway. That was worth it.
Oh dear.
Did you hear her neck break? She has to go to the middle so you can see her die.
Don't touch it. Oh dear. Don't touch.
Well, how do I actually manage to get her to, like, you know, go down there? No. I don't know if I can save in that room.
Oh dear. The light.
What? But you think she needs something to light the way? Or a new light bulb? Oh, the desk lamp. That's why this was like this.
Although the light bulb is starting to cool, it's still too...
Do I have to leave it for a bit? Since they showed the light bulb going out, probably.
Although the...
Fucking hell. I probably should have turned off that light bulb a long time ago. Alright, who else is dead? I'm wondering if I should listen to that Tyrannosaurus exhibit more than once. It's just, no one's gonna clean that up. It's just there. Unless you're supposed to get that wire. Apparently, yes, it has to cool down. That's why I'm walking around.
Welcome to the Dagger Museum. Although I was not,
Shut up.
lived.
Shut
Although
up.
there.
Can I break it?
Welcome to the Linedecker Museum. Although I was not the
Dino's face is
largest
your
type
mood
I
today.
lived. Although there were.
It feels like the room feels...
Fucked up. Because if you do anything else, you just break it.
Welcome to the Linedecker Museum Dinosaur Display. Although I was
Roars
not
of
the
Sierra
largest
stock
type of
sound, you can think of
dinosaur,
at least two
I
other
was
games
the
that we
largest.
used it.
I lived.
Really?
Although.
I could definitely see that. It might have just been a stock sound at the time people could have paid for.
Welcome to the. Although I lived. Although.
This room contains a... The remaining bones are too... The remaining... Don't... The dinosaur bone is fossilized, but you can still make out the porous structure of the calcium. Ooh.
King's Quest. You think King's Quest 6 had it? King's Quest 6 had some great, like, voiceover points. Alright, is it cooled down enough yet? Speed her up again. Slow her down. Hi, Chase of the Dead. You're lurking, working, chillin'. Wait, that was...
You see a rotund, ruddy
people. Things.
What happened to the pretty gold ankh you were wearing at the party?
I have not seen him for
I
a
have
while.
no idea. I seem to...
We know you lost it because we holding it. What do you think about... I can't ask anyone about the Countess. Fuck.
I'm not familiar with this person.
Go this way. I don't know what else to ask him, honestly. There we go.
You pick it up and...
So after you use the carbon paper, you probably should just turn it off so you don't have to wait for it when you do need it. Apparently a lot of people miss a lot on the first playthrough. I'm doing great. I did pretty good with Colonel's Bequest on the first playthrough too. Didn't exactly solve it properly, but I did do better with it.
Ouch!
Why is that one still an ouch? Thank fucking God. You'd think she could figure out how stairs work without the light bulb. Like...
The glass covering the alcove is marked with the words, "For emergency use only."
Well, we know what that means for Laura Bow. Just break it. Like, fucking hell.
The glass... Up close, you see. Beyond the glass is a shadowy object resting in an alcove. Perhaps it's a lantern, although you can't tell for certain.
A lantern? I do need one of those. Break it with the bone.
Was ist los? What do you think you're doing? There's no emergency here. Nicht gefingerpoken mit der Lantern.
What? Oh my God. That was amazing. He probably took the lantern. Just fucking hell, Wolf. I don't know if he's supposed to take the lantern. Wait. How did he replace this? Go do it again.
Was ist los?
Magic Germans. Alright, so somehow he manages to replace it, and we can't do it until we have I need that lantern. The secret passage that's inside of Dr. Mikos's office is definitely a need for that.
An office door.
Well, ugh. Oh, I know this is Wolf's office.
A fine broadsword imprinted with the mark of the Toledo swordmakers in Spain. It looks very sharp and deadly.
He's carrying replacement mirrors around, just in case.
It's one of those exotic oriental weapons you've seen before, although you can never remember the name of it.
With the 3 sticks? I forget what that's called.
A cavalry musket. A medieval spiked cudgel, also known as a morning star. A pair of evilly spiked ballet shoes.
What?
Ballerinas were tough in the old days.
What?
A heavy cavalry saber. A variety of shiny metals. 2 of them, with packs of dogs carrying birds in their mouths, are marked with the word Reichsjagdgebrauchshundverband. Others appear to be merit badges for the German youth equivalent of the Boy Scouts.
What is that word, Josie?
A variety of shiny metals. The intercom crackles and you hear,
Wolfie, it's Olympia. If you can hear me, meet me in the armor room at 2 o'clock. You promised to show me your private scars, remember? See you there, Wolfcakes.
Hold on, I've got to write that down. Wait, doesn't that mean if he's going to be there at 12, I can get that lantern at that time? Or I can hide up there. Where the frick did I put his thing? Wolf Heimlich, Museum Guard. Meeting Dr. What's her name? Miklos in armor at 2 a.m. Why are they all like so perfectly awake? Is it because of all the murders that are so... I like how they're all flirting and basically trying to sleep with each other and there's dead bodies everywhere. Translation. We need you to translate, Josie.
It's a desk lamp.
What is with...
It's a length of wire. World War I campaign
the
medals.
wire?
Kaiser Wilhelm of Germany is prominently featured on many of them. It's a length. Although the medals are shiny and... Don't touch it. A length of... Upon close inspection, a length of... That's not the sort... While the topics of these books interest you, this bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of museum security, including such books as Criminals Among Us. While the topics, while the, while the, while the, while the top, while the, 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 this bookshelf is, this bookshelf, this bookshelf is,
Hold on.
This bookshelf is dedicated. Apparently these gardening books were left here by the previous tenant of this office. While the topics of these books, this book apparently looks. This bookshelf is dedicated to a complete collection of the Encyclopedia of Interrogation and Torture.
Touch, that's all you looked up. What? Apparently you won't be able to get it now, but you gotta keep trying or things won't try. Okay.
This bookshelf is dedicated. These are books on art forgery. While the topic...
Art forgery?
Upon close inspection. This bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of art history. That's not. While the top.
I'm wondering if any of the books open up a secret passage.
While this bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of.
Well, what is this? Jeez, I want it. It's so aggressive. Death from traumatic lead poison claims many lives every year. That's not how you set a mouse trap.
It's the off. It's an intercom. It's the.
Well, you mean it worked? It did.
This bookshelf. Joe Bob's Weapons of the World for 1926.
Joe Bob's?
This bookshelf is dedicated to the topic.
Criminals Among Us.
This bookshelf is.
Medieval weaponry.
This bookshelf is dedicated. This bookshelf. Apparently these guard. While the room. It's the office. A desk blotter, placed in the exact mathematical center of the desk. When Wolf Heimlich mathematically centered this blotter on his desk, he glued it in place so that it would never be accidentally moved. As a result, you can't move it.
Oh my god. What is wrong with this man?
It's an intercom slave unit. It's you, Laura Bow, fresh out of college and...
That's not what I was clicking
on. Don't touch... There isn't a... That's not the sort... You admire the fine workmanship of the desk blotter. A small imprint in gold lettering reads, Acme Desk Blotters, when you deserve the best for your desk. That's not... The interrogation chair does not... You don't have...
Why is there an interrogation chair? Can I get the... What? The girl who lived. She's doing well. How about the musket? Oh my god.
The room...
It just fell down and killed her. I want to watch that again. She's so dumb. What about this one? Oh my fucking god.
There are many things on these shelves. A variety.
What a suspicious looking button. I wonder what it does.
She didn't follow the sword fell on her. No. darkness of the secret passage, you're blind as a bat. You have a brave but brief battle, during which you endure the battering of the berserk and bellicose black bats without batting an eye. Then your body, bothered by bloody bites, becomes bereft of life. Oh my friggin' God.
You have no practical use for these.
You were hoping for a guru? God damn it.
A gleaming column of fine Italian marble, burnt sienna in color, topped with a Corinthian-style capital of expert craftsmanship. Since you're the sort of person who splits hairs, you've probably noticed that the capital is a curious combination of Corinthian and Ionic architectural styles. These pillars remind you of that class in architecture you were forced to take at Tulane University. The professor would have been outraged by such a ludicrous mixture of early Greek styles.
Wow.
However, it's well known that the Leyendecker Museum was designed by a half-mad eccentric in the 19th century, Arvin Slatherlord Loudermilk III.
What?
So you're not really surprised by the presence of architectural anomalies.
What is that name?
In a way, these oddities lend a certain peculiar charm to the character of the museum. Sometimes a column is just a column, even when it was designed by a pillar of society such as Arvin Slatherlord Loudermilk III.
So at the moment, my theory is that Tut Smith and the Countess are behind the murders. What the hell? Oh, these are bodies for taxidermy.
The creature is too far away in the vat to make out any more
Obviously, we need to climb this and then fall in. Why is she doing this? It's a unicorn. What is going on?
Probing around in the vat with the net, you find nothing more than an ordinary dead unicorn, possibly left over from a King's Quest game. Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here. The oily liquid has a strong smell. Phew!
Here.
While this is a wooden workbench loaded with many empty glass containers that smell of alcohol, although one of them is full of an oily liquid. The desk is dusty, giving you the impression that it's not used very often.
Is the oily liquid snake oil, I wonder?
The liquid in the container feels oily. You also note that the container is too heavy for you to move. The bottom of
glass.
You hear nothing. Vat 14. There's a vaguely humanoid shape floating in the murky liquid. After staring through the glass for a while, you see what appears to be white hair, or perhaps it's a large jellyfish.
Is this another Easter egg? Oh my god.
Wielding your skimming net with authority, you probe around in the vat, completely ignoring the corpse of a king who keeps getting in the way of your search. The strong fumes...
You can't be in here for long.
The drain in the floor smells of...
Is it the king or Graham? I don't know. It just said it was a king. I gotta sneeze. Try not to.
Caroline Bull, This laboratory is dangerous and verboten to the public. You will leave now.
The room feels
Ugh, excuse me. Oh, he's not here. What the hell is in this?
Ground sloths are very slow creatures. Since the sloths in this vat are dead, they're even slower than usual. However, you quickly come to the conclusion that probing around in this vat with a net is a waste of time.
What?
Boy, the alcohol
We're gonna keep on going. If he's not there, can he
There's a
grab the
dead
lantern?
hippo in this vat, and he's not happy. Rather than poking around his body with a net, you should probably just let him.
I wanted her to pass out from the alcohol.
Strong fumes.
I want her to, like, just die from the alcohol fumes.
The strong fumes are making you very dizzy.
Is she gonna fall in? You're in a heck of a pickle now. Oh my god.
Fräulein Bull. I will not warn you again.
He's like, get out. Just break this again. I'd be jolly. We're just causing mayhem at this point. Hey.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
What's that?
This leads to...
What was that? I have the lantern. Looked like a ferret. It did. What the hell was it doing? What the hell kind of secret passage is this? The fuck?
Don't touch it.
There were other doors in the vat room. We will be going back. I can't do anything about that.
Jeepers, Laura. Don't touch... Don't touch it. Don't touch...
There's a secret door here I wanted to open up and see where the hell it went. How do we open up that other door?
Don't touch it. You hear muffled voices.
What?
Oh, Dr. Smith, I appreciate your help so much.
Well, I don't particularly appreciate giving it. I have things to do, Miss Delacroix. Important things.
But surely you can spare the time to help me move my desk, no?
Oh, I suppose. Why do you want to move it anyway?
Oh, there is a terrible stain on the rug. I don't want it to show. We don't have to move the desk very far.
All right. Oh, it's heavy. Oh!
Oh, I am so sorry. Did you hurt yourself?
Yes. Oh no, I'm bleeding. You owe me one, miss.
But of course, Mr. Smith. I'll do anything you say. Anything. Didn't I let you in when you asked? Didn't I keep your secret?
She's like blackmailing
Yes,
everyone.
I suppose you did. And I'm sorry about bleeding on your carpet. At least it'll blend in with the old stain. What is that anyway?
Oh, it is only strawberry jam.
I'm sure I don't want to know, Yvette.
Probably not, Dr. Smith. Now, let's go to your place.
There is no place. Everyone's locked in here.
An Art Deco rug. Yvette covered the rug with the desk because she hates the Art Deco style.
Yvette is sus. Yeah, she is.
Don't touch it. Don't touch. The war mask of the Poppentot. The Poppentots would strike fear into the hearts of their enemies, the Hottentots, by wearing these masks into battle and screaming their battle cry, "Pop goes the weasel!" which translates roughly as, "Go back to your own side of the river, you Hottentot wimps." The Hottentots hated the Poppentots primarily because the Poppentots kept stealing all the Hottentot women. Actually, the Hottentot women kept defecting to the Poppentot tribe because they had better food, better villages, and men who bathed regularly. You might say that the Poppentots were the first yuppies. The Mask of El Buppentot, the Hottentot god of war. Hottentot warriors would invoke their god of war with the battle cry, "Boop boop-a-doop." This battle cry reputedly struck fear into the hearts of their enemies, who were usually the Poppentots who lived across the river. Don't touch. Don't touch.
I figured it was one of the masks that would open that secret passage. I don't know what actually opens it on this side. The books?
A large format illustrated version of Crime and Punishment. Looks. Numerous hefty tomes on the topic of the complete text of Don't touch.
Right. We don't fully know what time it is. But I want to go to the Hall of Armor because I think it's close to 2. Damn it. I still need to get that key. I have like feeling that key goes into the employee room. I need a bottle or something. This way? Or was it? No, it was this way. Seibu.
You ask yourself if you can handle the task set before you, then demonstrate your characteristic pluck by resolving to do your best.
I'm gonna do my best. God. It's not time.
Don't
We need to go back into that one room. So we go this way. There's the Countess, who's probably like the person who's been doing all of this. Forgot to put one other note for her. Dead husband was former president of the museum. My notes, jeez. Okay. Let's save here. I feel like one of those vats is worth going into, but I don't know which vat it is.
While this...
No.
Yes, that's definitely dust on the deck. The oily liquid has a... Yes.
Can I grab anything?
Dust comes off on your hand when you touch the desk and the glass containers. Attempting to move the containers, you find that they are welded in place by grime.
What?
The drain grate has rust on it. The specimen table is thick with dust.
Why would it be thick with dust? Is it like not being used? Oh, no. God damn it, Laura. You don't need to go up here.
Ground slop. Boy, the alcohol.
Let's go through the side door.
Something I can do for you, Miss Bo?
What the hell is his office like?
Mr. Leach, can you let me out of this museum? I don't like it in here. People keep dying.
Sorry, Miss Bo. I seem to have lost my door keys.
He lost his door keys.
I find that very disturbing.
Me too.
Oh my God,
I can't even let myself out of the building. We're all staying here until I find those keys.
What? We're locked up because you lost your keys?
Why, that's me, Miss Bo. Ernie Leach.
I know.
I thought you reporters were supposed to have...
I want to ask you about, fencing.
Yeah, I've noticed old Pippin carrying a notepad around. He probably wrote down some nasty comments for future reference.
Oh my God.
Oh, this whole place is full of bones, Miss Bo. If you want to know what it is, ask...
Can't talk to Dr. Miklos because every time we get close to her, she kind of like throws us away.
I'm afraid I don't know what you...
Damn it. Oh, the carbon paper.
I don't have much use for carbon paper. You might ask that Ramses fella. He's a bean counter. He probably uses it.
But you fence things.
I don't go to a laundry, Miss Bo. I wash my own clothes. It saves.
Wouldn't you have known Ziggy then?
Now there's a Weasley little fella. I've heard he's a stool pigeon. That's a dangerous way to make a living. That's a high quality lantern. My cousin Bobby uses one just like it. He works in a mine in Pennsylvania.
So is he like the woman in the first one? Who? Him? Ernie? Which woman? Are you talking about Seely? Possibly? Seely was the cook. He's the janitor. But at the same time, we already know that he works as a fence on the side. So he's illegally selling stuff.
Well, a lot of people think those places are the cat's pajamas. I used to go to them a lot, right after I got back from the war. I don't so much anymore.
So there's something more to him.
I'm sorry, Miss Bo, but I'm kind of busy right now. Is there something I can help you with? If not, Miss Bo.
I have to wait until he's not in here because he has a tool chest on the floor too. What is this?
The label reads, "Guaranteed to ward off." Daisy will furiously flash across the floor on fleet ferret feet if you try to catch.
Hello, little ferret.
Why is there a ferret roaming in here?
It looks like a... This trunk is...
What just was that?
You pick it up and... Even under the magnifying glass, there is no evidence of anything unusual on or around the desk. There's an array of lab equipment scattered around the top of the table.
The fuck, Laura? This is cursed. Of what?
The shelf is crammed with mammology.
In the game's defense, it is a Sierra game. What else did you want
This
from
is
it?
the mammology laboratory. There's an odd assortment of tools hung on the wall. Some of the more hideous-looking implements are probably used for the practice of taxidermy. None of them appear particularly useful to you. This crate is sealed, but you're not missing anything. The contents are unpleasant and hardly useful. The crate is nailed shut, which is just as well since you have little use for selected hippo portions.
I'm sorry. What?
Under close inspection, you find several gorilla hairs protruding from the thin cracks between the slats. Not much of a packing job, but nor is there anything suspicious about this.
Her ferret speak didn't have a southern accent. Fake.
No hidden messages or clues are revealed by your thorough The poster outlines basic dissection and preservation techniques. You scan it quickly, just in case you decide to make a change in your career.
What? No.
Shelves line the walls of the lab. There's an old cabinet on the wall, decorated only by a few cobwebs and a layer of dust. The cabinet is empty. All the equipment is out on the work desk.
I need to open this.
You find plenty of scratches, dents, and gouges, but nothing unusual for a steamer trunk. The trunk has a name tag identifying it as part of Carrington's personal luggage. Beside it is another sticker emblazoned with the logo Andrea Doria. It's a cold storage locker, basically a heavy-duty icebox for preserving specimens and domestic snacks. It's the door to the mammology lab. Aside from the usual dings, dents, a slab of meat which smells ripe, veins of rancid fat forming abscesses that ooze copious amounts of pus run through the decomposed cut of beef. Yum, just like Mom used to make. Upon close inspection, you pick it up and place it in your purse.
Why?
Don't touch it. It's a sack of plaster. Sometimes you have no use.
Trash
The canister is clearly empty and too heavy to be moved around.
We need to get inside that trunk.
The trunk has a name. There's an... The light casts a sickly clinical glow over the cluttered lab. Stacks of dusty... These boxes... lugging the contents of this crate around. The crate is stenciled wild dingoes. You hate to think of how many wild dingoes are stacked up in that crate.
Laura, you need a new standard for your meat consumption. I mean, we could always give the meat to the snake. I don't know if that works, really. Snakes tend to, like, want live prey, not anything dead.
A full bottle of Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil.
What the hell is that?
Probing around in the vat with the net, you find nothing more than a creature from the Black Lagoon. Boy, the
Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Probing around among the floating rat corpses with your net, you are startled to find many more floating rat corpses. Oh well. The strong fume.
Let me see if Ernie's still there.
Something I can do. I'm sorry, Miss Bow.
Well, is there anything else I can ask him about?
At first, I wasn't sure I'd like it here in this big spooky old place. But it was so peaceful at night, and there's so many interesting things everywhere. I really enjoy it now. You found a slab of meat lying around in here? It probably belongs to Dr. Miklos. Sometimes she keeps live critters around to study. She had a whole pack of pine weasels one time.
We know, we met one.
Snake oil? Isn't that what those traveling medicine shows used to sell to rubes? You don't look like a rube, Miss Bow.
I don't know what else to ask him. What about Wolf?
That fella gives me the willies. He's always hanging around, looking over my shoulder with those suspicious eyeballs
Can
of
I
his.
listen on him?
Also,
I
to
can
tell
try.
you the ugly truth, I just haven't trusted the Germans since the war. That Kaiser guy was a real high hat.
You fought in the Great War, Mr. Leach?
Yes, I did, Miss Bow. I came back with a plate in my head and a chest full of medals, and then I couldn't get a job to save my soul.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, don't let it bother you, Miss Bow. I'm just jawing. I'm doing fine now.
Fräulein Bow, this
Seivu right here. See if he's talking to anyone.
You don't hear anything. You hear nothing. You hear.
Going in the second tank here. The frick are these? Hello, tiger. Did you just stretch?
They're small, cute, furry, and dead. They're lemmings. The group in this vat seems to have committed mass suicide by drowning themselves in alcohol. Such are the dangers of drinking and driving.
What?
Boy, the alcohol.
Is that are these flamingos or ostriches?
When you've seen one dead ostrich floating in a vat of alcohol, you've seen them all. Perhaps there's a lesson in this. Don't bury your head in the sand, but don't bury it in a vat of alcohol either. The strong few.
Need to leave. No fucking hell.
Fräulein!
The room feels remarkable.
Why is he still here?
Fräulein Bull.
Can I use my glass to hear if he's there?
You hear nothing of.
Oh, what are you doing here, my dearest darling?
What?
Come here and give me a kiss. Do you know how much I've missed you? What is it, my dear? You seem agitated. Oh, I know what you want.
I don't think that's Wolf.
I know, but I can't give it to you. Not here, not now.
You hear what sounds like a muffled groan.
Easy, easy, my love. All things come to those who wait. It will all be taken care of in time. Please don't be angry, my darling. It can't be helped. Please, my dearest, don't run away. Soon, I promise, soon. That's my darling. That's my dear one. We'll go back to my office soon, and I'll give you what you want.
You don't. This door.
Yeah, it's the ferret, but that's really weird. Haven't I done this one already? No. What? What is that? Is that a dinosaur?
If you believe your eyes,
Oh my God.
the Loch Ness Monster is in this alcohol vat. Now you know why this museum has such a fine reputation for its collection of alcoholic specimens. Boy, the alcohol.
Is Yvette cosplaying as a ferret?
This vat gives off the delicate aroma of alcohol mixed with skunk, possibly because it's full of skunks, and the strong fume. You have no There's an old cabinet on the wall, decorated. Don't take it. Best to leave them alone. You wouldn't want one of them tumbling down upon.
Fräulein Bull.
Ugh.
I will not.
God. Freaking God. He's just everywhere. Is his office locked again? I wonder if you need to get a hold of that cheese.
You pick it up and...
I will take that. What the hell?
It's a Thompson submachine gun, also known as a Tommy gun.
Meat and cheese. That's a bit excessive for a mousetrap. It's more excessive when she was the one that got shot for trying to pick up the cheese. It's a useful bone. Yeah, I've used the bone quite a bit, surprisingly. I still need a freaking pencil.
The surface of the desk. The surface. It feels like a. It feels. Don't touch it.
Want advice on the pencil or a hint? A hint is fine. Because I've been trying the desk, and you think like one of them would end up having something with it.
While this is.
Here, have this.
While this is.
No? Would you like some cheese?
While this. While this. While this is. Jeepers. Jeep.
My God. Can I move the drapes over it?
Don't. Don't. Don't.
Freaking hell.
The cages are empty now. Don't touch.
Other items can be used in art that are dark. Hello, Tiger. It's a very weird hint, but I have a feeling it has to do with this room.
A typical. The oil. The oil. The oil. The oil. The oil. The oil. The oil.
You have to do it while it's shimmering. Here.
While this is. While. While this. While.
This is a useful
While.
bone.
Anonymous. The snake oil would only damage the painting without removing the key. While this
Tiger.
While this
There's pastels and other hard items used to draw with.
while this
Don't touch the nudes.
One of the many paintings in Michelangelo's Battle of the Nudes series. When you touch the painting,
I'm not quite sure what to do.
while
The only other place with paintings would be Yvette's office, as far as I know.
while
I haven't seen any art implements.
One of the art is work by Fra Roberto Glisoni, painted in 1492, commissioned by Queen Isabella to keep him busy finding a new way to paint instead of discovering the new world, so that Christopher... This makes you...
It's not a painting. I don't know where else art supplies are. Ow. Like, anything that would allow me to do a rubbing of some sort would be something that we could use, like charcoal or whatever, but I haven't seen anything like that so far. The gift shop is still closed, probably.
It's an alcove occupied by a giant urn. The giant urn is occupied by the cremated remains of Ignaz Leyendecker, who financed the construction of the museum.
I mean, unless there's a burnt ember or something in that one fireplace, that would be charcoal. I didn't use my magnifying glass on his fireplace, so... I thought I had searched the fireplace well enough, but I didn't really do it heavily. Wait a minute. Did I see the small spot of red?
An Art Deco... Tiny dust mites are barely visible, crawling around in the... Upon close inspection... That's not the...
Well, no, I mentioned yesterday that a charcoal or a pencil would work, but I haven't found any charcoal yet. And you obviously need to cover up the snake before, which is funny because yesterday when I went in there and found it the first time, it just let me pull the horn without a problem. And the snake was exposed, from what I could tell. Unless you're supposed to put the snake to sleep. It's always another option.
It's one of seeming billions of ballerina sculptures.
Apparently it should be there. What, in the fireplace? Oh, fucking hell. Unless I'm supposed to somehow turn the fireplace on first. I don't think they had gas-based fireplaces at the time.
You put your hand in the fire. You put your you put your That's not. You pick it up.
Frickin' hell.
A lump of chocolate. Rubbing the charcoal over the notepad has made the imprint readable. Yvette, 8 o'clock, Egyptian rum. Tut, 10:15, Egyptian rum. Carrington, 11 o'clock, his office.
What time did we find him dead? I don't remember. We found him dead around 11 or something. No, we found him dead around... eight. It was around 8 because I remember it was like 3 hours of interviews until 11. So Tut never met him in the Egyptian room. So did Yvette take the Ankh? Did Yvette flirt with Tut to get the Ankh? Took the Ankh off of him? Met with Pippin in the Egyptian room? Killed Pippin and then left the Ankh as a framing device? You gotta be so particular in this game. Yeah, I had an idea of like charcoal and stuff within the fireplace. It's just... you have to go through everything. You have to use the eye and the spyglass, and that's something I keep forgetting to do.
A desk lamp. Don't touch it.
Yvette killed Pippin, I think. That's my current theory. Wait. But I also thought the Countess might have been in on it. Maybe the Countess isn't in on it. I mean, Yvette's blackmailing everyone under the fucking sun. There's something I need to do to push it forward, and it's not pushing forward. Let me use Carrington's...
Don't touch it.
Speaker system. You know nothing now what to do. I'm starting to feel the need for another cup of coffee.
You hear only... You touch... You hear only... You hear only... When you press the button... When you press... When you press... You touch the... You touch...
remember he wrote down CP on the desk. Why would he bet? Go to lengths to end up killing Pippin, though. Unless Yvette is working with someone else?
A slab of meat which smells ripe, veins of rancid fat forming abscesses that ooze copious amounts of pus run. A wedge of the finest Limburger cheese, the ultimate in...
I have a feeling we want to give that to the ferret. Or something. Go. What?
I prefer mutton.
It is better...
God damn it. Charcoal, snake oil.
Snake charmers sometimes use the oil to control their snakes. I've heard that cobras enjoy a good massage with snake oil, but I've never tried it myself.
Really? So am I supposed to try and massage the one snake? Go, Laura. Go. Here, let's leave and let's save it outside here. I mean, it could also be Dr. Miklos with this whole thing on the wall. Here, snake oil.
While this is an... Not. While this is... While this...
Fucking hell.
While this... 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 While this...
While this...
While this...
While this... While this... While this...
While this...
I'm supposed to try and be...
You decide that... You decide... It's Barney, Olympia's pet
Snake oil.
A full... The bottle feels oily.
The bottle feels oily.
While this is...
Ugh. Freaking hell. You apparently got to examine the snake oil to see it in full. Okay, let's try that.
The label reads, guaranteed to ward off poisonous... The directions read, sprinkle copious amounts of Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil on snake. Snake will leave you alone. If snake does not leave you alone, Dr. Moribund accepts no legal responsibility for death is a natural part of life, so when your time comes, it's best to accept it and go out gracefully.
What?
While this is an interesting... While this... Well-timed silence... While this...
Fucking hell. It is full. I'm assuming we can fill it up with that oil that's in the one laboratory. That's what I figured that oil was, but... No, don't tell me what I need for the snake. I figured there's something else I needed. I'm still waiting to try and get into Ernie's office without him being there, though I have a feeling he's just almost always going to be there. He's not here, and there's something on the floor.
The
Ernie, it's Olympia. The release valve in number 13 seems to be jammed. Take a look at it when you have a chance.
What's this on the floor?
This curious device is a lasso at the end of a pole, used for the humane capture of snakes in the wild.
This is what we need.
Or wild snakes, or something. You pick it up. This is the storage room that has been converted. Up close, you can see that somebody wasted a lot of good storage space in here, with some rather inefficient placement of the storables. Upon close, a collection of Anasazi polychrome pottery from the cliff dwellings at Mesa Verde in Colorado. A collection of Ernie's private boxed collection of World War I souvenirs. Ernie's Wampitas, Foma, Granfalloons, and assorted oddments.
What?
2 interesting skull specimens from early humans who don't need them anymore. Wampit, a fine stuffed example of the African giant pouched rat, also known as the Gambian pouched rat. Found from Gambia in the west to the Sudan and Kenya in the east and southwards to the Transvaal. Nearly 3 feet long. Discovered by R. Meinertzhagen, who tracked this rat for years before cornering it in a sleazy bar in Kenya.
What?
It's a stuffed bear.
Whoa.
A rare skeletal specimen of the saber-toothed jackalope, discovered high on the frozen slopes of Mount Everest. Extinct for over 20,000 years, scientists speculate that this jackalope was in the process of climbing the highest peak in the Himalayas when it died suddenly of arthritis.
What?
A mop, complete with bucket. Apparently they haven't been used for a while since they're stuck to the floor.
Sierra's way of telling you you're not allowed to pick something up. It's stuck to the floor.
Don't touch it. Don't
Tool chest. Damn it.
This is a private office, Miss Bow.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Leach. I thought this was just a storage room.
Is he timed, or is it the moment that you open that?
The intercom.
Ernie.
You pick it.
Wire cutters?
You pick it up and a pair of heavy
Yeah, it's timed. Seivu. Wire cutters.
Maybe that wasn't such... Don't touch it.
Take the gun. Take the fucking gun. Everything in this office is electrocuted. I like how the first game you didn't have to tell her to keep doing that. She just did it on her own. Let's go. I know exactly what we're using the wire cutters on. Not entirely sure what we're doing with the wire once I use the wire cutters on it. But we do have another room with a snake that we can use the hoop on. She's been shocked a lot. It's fine. I mean, I just need to get that off the painting, and I have no idea how to do it. Unless you're supposed to use the wire cut, like the wire. I don't know. Go. Go, Miss Bo.
This is one of the 3 wires. This is...
Oh my god.
You pick it up and...
What do you do with this?
A length of while this is an... feels like...
Sturdy wire. No, go back through. There's nothing here. What was that sound? It was me, like, cutting a little bit of wire. It went bing. Nothing's gonna happen behind here right now, is it? Time doesn't not want to shift at the moment. A pick? No, it was I mean, it was just picking up a piece of wire. It just sounded like that. It like had a twang. People.
I bore rather you.
Good evening.
Good evening, Miss.
I mean, I definitely think the Countess is one person. I also feel like we need to wait until no one's in here. There we go.
The oil...
Damn it. There you go.
Inspect... Anonymous...
I have no idea if this is gonna
While
work,
this
but...
is an
Nope. Ugh.
It's an actual skeleton key, glued. Jeepers! The shiny key on the painting even feels real. Probably.
It's attached to the painting, can't be removed by hand.
With careful use of the wire cutters, you managed to remove the skeleton key without damaging the Bosch painting.
Well... Shit. So there's two places a skeleton key can possibly be used. One, it's that old employee room. Two, it could be Carrington's trunk.
A shiny key. It's inscribed, manufactured by Acme Skeleton Key.
Manufactured by Acme Skeleton Keys. Go. Go. Freaking hell, Laura. Where am I going with her? Over here. We're gonna try the employees only room. It's a really, really old room. It's an old room, which means the Countess's husband would have been in charge of the museum when it was being used. Mediti got smacked by Fubo. Oh, no. Let's try it.
This door will... It's an unmarked wood door with faded...
Can we pick the lock with the wire?
While this is... While...
This is the Egyptian exhibit. Damn it. Okay, so that definitely doesn't work. So there's three things we can try now. Things.
Why are you wasting my...
Wow. Things. Where's the detective?
Does this key mean anything to you?
No, should it?
What kind of a lock do you think it opens?
How should I know? I'm a scientist, not a locksmith.
Wow. He's just mean. We can't talk to Wolf. I can never talk to Dr. Miklos. You know what? You're a woman of distinguished characteristics. What about this wire?
What an odd thing to ask about, dear girl.
Yeah, it is. Alright, what about the skeleton key?
Oh, how very odd. It's really rather cute. Oh, I'm sure there's nothing on that to concern...
Oh my god. I'm gonna see if it opens up Carrington's chest. I don't know why it would open up his trunk if he, like, took it elsewhere and it was part of a painting. But every time you touch the paintings, it's like, it keeps on talking about how it smears, which, like I said, makes me think that most of those paintings are forgeries. Wolf has books on art forgery. Yep.
The trunk has a name tag identifying it as... The trunk has...
Nothing the bugs like better than a little fresh meat. Oh my god, I have the meat. Shit, I did... Do I have everything? I do. Fucking hell, piece of shit. God damn it. We need to use the meat in there first to be able to get inside of it. That desiccated meat. Fucking hell. God damn it. It said fresh meat, though. It did say fresh meat, but... I mean, it's fresh enough. It's pussy.
The room...
Shit. If Wolf is gonna be in here afterwards. Please don't. Just not be in there. You have an annoying habit of being places I don't need you to be. Thank you. Thank you.
Silence alone.
Those insects just ripped her apart. But it did pause, so you have time to do stuff. Here they go.
Oh!
A skeleton lies in the trunk, its bones picked clean by the domestic beetles. They've efficiently removed every last shred of flesh, making the skeleton nearly impossible to identify.
So Carrington had someone hidden down here and then had beetles eat it?
It appears to be a gold pocket watch. A close look reveals an inscription on the watch. To Dr. Archibald Carrington III for your years of dedicated service, many thanks from your staff at the British Museum.
Was that not Dr. Carrington that was...
A close look reveals... You pick it up.
That wasn't Dr. Carrington. Did anyone know Dr. Carrington before he arrived?
A skeleton lies in the trunk. It looks like the third, fourth, and fifth cervical vertebrae have been twisted. This indicates a fairly violent strangulation. Other than that, there are no abnormalities that catch your eye.
A fake? I think Carrington wasn't Carrington.
It looks like... A skeleton lies in the trunk, its bone. You have no reason. A valuable... A close look reveals an inscription on the watch. To Dr. Archibald Carrington III for your years of dedicated service, many thanks from your staff at the British Museum. You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Ernie's office.
Interesting. I'd never noticed that before.
You never noticed what, my love?
You have a tattoo of the Eiffel Tower on the inside of your left eye.
Ah, you are doing this to distract me, no? But I am worried about you, my Ernie. You are so big and so strong. But this ice pick fellow, he is a dangerous one, no?
Yeah, he's dangerous. But I'll pay him his dough. Ernie Leach always pays his debts.
Maybe you can do some more fencing for this Big Al. He pays well.
Yeah, Big Al's a good customer. But there's only so much fencing I can do for one guy.
This ice pick might try to make the example of you before you can pay him off. He keeps leaving these threatening messages.
Don't worry, baby. Icepick knows he won't get his dough if he kills me. Maybe I can get into a hot poker game down at the Harlem Swinger and win enough money to pay him off.
No, no, no. The gambling is what got you into this mess, my Ernie.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But I've got bigger problems tonight. I saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
What?
You're better off if I don't tell you about it. Now, what's this on the top of your Eiffel Tower tattoo?
I think you know what it is, my Ernie. You've seen it before.
And I always enjoy seeing it again, baby.
Ah, you American men are so charming.
You know, if their lips were a little bit bigger, she could be Angela.
That 5. That 4. That 3.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That 12. That 13. Indistinct shapes of...
Honestly, the game should be called The Thirst of Amon Ra. There is so much, like, talk of sex and, like, potential sex
A hanging
going
light.
On. Thought we checked VAT 13 already.
Could it be?
The dagger.
Yes. It's heavy. It's shiny. It's real gold. It's got a sharp point at one end. It's the dagger of Amon Ra.
Who the fuck put it in there?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
We found the dagger of Amon Ra.
Boy, the alcohol fumes.
Now we're armed. End game, time to leave Laura. I don't know if it's end game yet. We might have found the dagger, but we definitely have no idea what's going on. Uh-oh. What? Okay. Fucking hell. They're off to King's Quest 5. Oh! I mean, I know you're just a ferret, but you want some cheese?
While this is an...
Ants on a mission? Oh no, those were flesh-eating bugs. They killed and ate Laura a bit ago. In case you missed it. It's one of the many deaths we've had her face. I still want Yvette's
You hear
key,
muffled voices.
and I still want to get into that one filing cabinet about the insurance. Too bad it's not Among Us.
You lied to me.
Well, lass, I guess that makes us even. You lied to me.
You had something to do with the dagger burglary.
You've been sleeping with someone else. I saw you go off with that dock worker.
I've never slept with Steve, and the Ziggy fellow, he told me about you and the dagger.
What?
And you believed that little weasel. I've arrested the man more times than I can count.
The Ziggy, I know him a long time. He would not lie to me.
That man'd lie to his own mother if someone paid him for it.
Ziggy, he says you were working with the Carrington to steal the dagger.
Lies. You can't be trusting the man. If he wasn't already dead, I'd pound the truth out of him.
Maybe you already did.
Were you sleeping with the little rat then?
Of course not.
You really surprise me, lass. I'd think you grew up on the streets accusing me of burglary like that.
I think they were all stealing the
Where
dagger.
I grew up doesn't matter, does it? The important thing is... Wait, Did you hear something at the door?
Yeah, I was hearing it too. Keep your voice down then.
You hear nothing.
Run. La-di-da-di-da. We just made our way over here.
You don't.
Wait.
While this isn't the bottle. While this.
Okay. So I have to use this first.
While this. While this is. While this. While.
For fuck's sakes.
While this. A full bottle. The label reads, the direction death is a... This curious device is a lasso at the end of a pole, used for the humane capture of snakes in the wild. While this is... While the... While the... Not... While the... While...
Can I stab it with the dagger?
While this...
Can I break the dagger with the wire cutter?
While this...
No. Why would you take a fang?
While this...
Why would you take half the things you take in these games?
While...
Technically, the snake isn't in the wild. Do you want me to just release it?
While this... While... A valuable...
I'm so angry. Would you like some cheese, Mr.
While...
Snake?
While...
There hasn't been any moon logic in this so far.
While this...
Can I hit it over the head with a bone? I mean, this bone is super useful.
While this is...
Can I hide for that meeting now? I don't know. I mean, it looked like it was another 20 minutes for the meeting, so I don't know, but I can check. So we can watch, like, Dr. Miklos and Wolf look at each other's scars.
I beg your pardon, Countess?
Here now, where did you get your mitts on that? Answer me.
Her voice.
I really don't think that belongs to you, Miss Bow. I suggest you give it to me for safekeeping.
No.
No, I don't believe I can do that, Countess.
Miss Bow, I said. Oh, I suppose you're right.
Are you always this upset by pocket watches, Countess?
Why, yes, dear girl. I've always had a dreadful fear of them.
She knows. Oh, the bitch. That's why she was going to meet with Carrington. What was she carrying with her at the time? Accent change when shown pocket watch. Are we really surprised though? No, not entirely. We think she was working with Carrington, or not Carrington, Carter. Wait. Wait, who was the pocket watch for again?
A value. While this is a magnet, a close look reveals an inscription on the watch.
Oh. Can we show her the dagger for the lulz? So she worked with... Fuck, who was the trunk again? It was Carrington's trunk? Yeah, it was Carrington's trunk. So Carrington is a fake. She worked with a fake Carrington in order to kill the real Carrington. So she worked with like an imposter to take over the museum that used to belong to her former husband. Her former husband, who was trying to take everything away from her after he died by changing the will. There was a woman's name on the trunk, Andrea something. Andrea Doria. I thought it was the name of the ship. Things. Dagger.
Oh, I'm simply devastated that it was stolen before I got a chance to see it. It's supposed to be simply divine. Oh dear, what in the world could that be?
And didn't her accent go to like a really, what is it called? Cockney British accent? I bet you anything it's like her brother. But he's dead now.
I bore rather...
Does she even know anything about any of these people? I don't even know where Ramses or any of them are. Where the fuck is everyone? We're just fine with his body being here. Yep. It's now 2 a.m. Here's Wolf. Oh my god. It's all three of them. Wolf, Dr. Miklos, and Countess.
Your facial scars are so wonderful. How did you get them?
Fencing, my Strudel. As a young man, I would dance with my Heidelberg friends. We would stop our opponent's saber just before it went through our faces, which would make the scars you see now.
Ah, that is very interesting. You did not use masks to protect your faces?
Nein. That would have been considered unmanly.
You'll have to show me how to do that sometime.
Did the Countess just happen to
There
wander
are
in?
many things I can show you, my Strudel.
Perhaps we should go somewhere less public, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, good idea. Particularly since there's that annoying reporter wandering around the museum. That is not something I would have allowed if I was running things here.
Give it time, Wolfie. Perhaps you will be running things here someday, if I have anything to say about it.
Oh? What can you do?
There are ways, but come, let us speak of these things in more privacy.
Right, the reporter is the problem here. Look, there's the Countess just happens to be walking around. Where's she going? The broken case. Yeah, let's put back. Just put back.
While this is an
It serves no practical purpose. You love the Countess's walk. I do too. She reminds me of Ethel.
You see a
Well, they have it.
God.
He was a rather good-looking fellow, don't you think? Of course, I was at the party when he died, surrounded by witnesses, but I've already told Mr. O'Reilly about all that.
Well, we think Yvette killed Pippin. The fake Carrington could have been killed by her in order to hide everything, but why would she have done that? Hey, Phoenix Wolf. Ethel 2.0, yeah. Yeah, this is Dagger of Amon Ra, or as the full title is known as, if I can remember it correctly, is Roberta Williams, Laura Bow, and the Dagger of Amon Ra, which is an incredibly long title. But it is the sequel to The Colonel's Bequest. Just the body just lying there. Don't worry about it. The head is still like, no! Man, he was gonna take us to dinner.
Ernie's eyes are bulging in a peculiar way,
Never mind.
leading you to believe he either choked, drowned, or was frightened to death. This arm is flung out to the side as if to say, I'm completely limp.
It's not Steve, it's Ernie. We're fine, it's Ernie. He's really pale looking here, so I didn't think it was Ernie at
The
first.
fabric of the shirt appears to be clinging somewhat to Ernie's chest.
Is the game trying to make the corpse sexualized? That's a little upsetting.
Ernie's arm is draped over a tusk in a casual pose. If he weren't dead, he'd look like an ad for menswear.
Why?
Ernie's pants appear to be clinging somewhat to his legs.
Clinging. Is he wet?
Ernie's shoes are intact, yet strangely dark and damp.
Yeah. He's wet.
Despite your closest examination, you find the hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin, with a faint smell of alcohol. You pick it up and place it in your purse. You examine Ernie's head carefully, searching for contusions, bruises, or other evidence of foul play. You see little, but you do notice a faint odor, not immediately identifiable.
So he was part of the tank. Yeah, he drowned. So who drowned him and carried him all the way up here and somehow managed to position him on top of the
A
duck?
minute inspection of Ernie's left. The pants are intact, but the smell emanating from them is noticeable. It's as if he took a swim in bathtub gin.
It was one of the tanks.
The pants are in...
Which means he was going to get the Dagger of Amon Ra, but the dagger wasn't there. Someone killed him.
The leather of Ernie's shoes are soaked through and through. The scent is an overpowering mixture of sweat, shoe polish, and alcohol. The tusks are slightly dampened in the areas where the body has come in contact with them. Otherwise you find the support structure, like a professional wrestler, odd-looking hairs, possibly from some kind of an animal. The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin. They also have the faint smell.
Something that was cheaper than yesterday.
Yeah, you think he was meant to get it? Oh God. Oh God. If he was meant to get it, it was Dr. Miklos. Why do you just magically appear from places? Okay, so I think the dagger was stolen by Dr. Miklos, probably by being helped with by Wolf, since he was the security guard who mysteriously is really, really great at his job, but somehow couldn't find anything out about the dagger. Everyone said it was an inside job. I think it was the two of them, and they were trying to hide it around the museum until they could somehow end up sneaking it out. Ernie was involved because he fences stuff, which means he's able to get items such as the dagger out and sold without getting the authorities involved. Holy shit, that works. That would be the three of them. Why does Miklos need it? Why was Wolf need it? I don't know. Ernie needs it because he needs it for money. I need to get another cup of coffee. I am going to put you guys on a BRB screen because I need to use the bathroom again real quick because I've been drinking lots of water. And this is what happens when I do this. I will be back. Where is Steve, though? We need Graham. There's a lot of people missing. I mean, where the hell is Ramses? I don't know where Ramses is. Alright. What time is it? Dang it. I think we'll play this for a little bit longer, but I do want to switch. I'm not running out of games. It's just trying to figure out which games are going to hold my attention right now that I want to play. What? No, there's certain games I want to play at certain times.
No.
Yes.
No.
Is anyone gonna do anything about all these bodies everywhere?
Ach, you are smelling like the brewery, mein Capitan. Either you've been drinking, or you've been eating too many of those grapes.
Sure and begorra. A man needs a little nip from his flask now and then, doesn't he?
Personally, I do not require the drinking of the alcohol. It would impair my mental and physical skills.
Ernie Leach has been murdered.
What was that, lass?
Ernie is dead.
So, you finally come to us to confess. Is that it?
Confess? No. I'm reporting a murder.
And you was the first one to find the body again?
Well, I guess so.
Quite a coincidence, Fräulein. I think we should be interrogating you to learn the truth. I've had enough of your lies!
God damn.
Calm down, Heimlich. If there's any interrogating to be done, I'll be the one who does it.
I like how his name's...
Now then, lass, where did you find the body?
The mastodon room. He's hanging from some mastodon tusks.
Ach, he's probably just sleeping on the job.
Oh my fucking god.
No, I'm sure he's dead.
Well, I'll go take a look at him then. If I need to talk to you, I'll find you later.
Wait a minute, there was that one time Yvette said that Ziggy was working with Carrington to steal the dagger? And then we think Dr. Miklos and Ernie are part
You're
of it?
doing a fine job, Laura.
That's not what I wanted to hear. That means I missed things. It sits there and tells you how great you are with, as far how proud your dad would be if you got like more of things. I don't even know what the ultimate is, but I think it's how proud your daddy is. You'd like Wolfie to explain how she could have heaved Ernie onto the tusks. Seriously. I mean, I did get that wire and we don't know what the wire is for. Is there anything in with his body anymore, or is it just like he's covered and stuff? His suspenders.
The suspenders are damp but intact and reek of alcohol or something similarly chemical. Dry cleaning. You examine Ernie's head carefully, searching for contusions. Despite your closest that's not the despite the pants are in
His crotch.
the pants are in the support structure, like a professional wrestler, appears very strong and totally
clueless.
a rigid metallic frame supports the giant tusk. The mastodon skull appears as normal as a prehistoric skeleton can be. The teeth show no evidence of cavities or other orthodontic disorders.
Sleeping how? No, he sleeps with his eyes open. Bent over backwards. Like that. That's obviously how he sleeps. Is she getting paid for all this detective work? Technically, she's a reporter. She's stuck here and she's just doing it. I mean, she did get paid for the last game, technically. The bag of gemstones, God knows where that went to. Probably got stolen from her when she got mugged when she arrived in New York. Bodies in all the rooms, no one says a thing about them. That, and we have Ziggy's head just on the wall here. Just there. Waiting for a dead body to appear in the T-Rex's mouth. That would not be a good thing.
The door is locked. When you touch the... This...
I already did that. Did I do the wire properly?
While this is an... Chelsea's...
The Egyptian exhibit. Here, can you knock this case over? Can you do something about this case?
While this is...
What are we doing here?
It's the infamous, wonderful, not to mention stunning, gold dagger of Amon Ra. A magnifying... Unlike the gift shop daggers, this one does not have Made in Pittsburgh stamped into the blade.
No, it doesn't. Poor Ziggy. Break the case with the bone? Okay. Let's see if I can.
While this is...
She's just done with the museum. She just breaks everything. The bone of many uses. I feel like everyone's involved in just stealing the dagger, and then just some people are involved in murders. Laura, just go. Laura, for fuck's sakes. She's all like, how do I leave? Fucking God. Use this on anything?
You don't...
For fuck's sakes. The sequel to Amon-Ra. The bone of many uses. The sequel to Amon-Ra. She's like lives in New York on like in this tiny little apartment. She's all like, thankfully I have my bone. It's the only thing she has left. New save. I still don't know how to deal with this stupid snake.
VAT 13.
Okay, what's in VAT 13?
While this is... While...
Animal hair. So you can just ask about the animal hair.
Don't touch it.
Now that no one's left
Best to
in
leave
here.
this... Don't touch...
What?
Don't touch... Don't touch... Don't... Don't...
Did
Don't
it say best to leave this room for because of Ernie? He's dead. He doesn't care.
This appears to be a large...
Is this another secret door?
When you push the button, you hear a sliding noise off in the distance.
Is it back here? Why are there vats of shit and green goo in a museum? The better question is, why does one of the vats have a dead king in it, and why does the other one have a dead unicorn? God damn it, Laura. Turn on the lantern before you die. Again. Where does this lead?
The mummy case is...
What the hell is wrong with you? That leads directly to where one of the murders took place. So now we know how the murderer could have gotten out of there without any problems, but how do you get through there? I haven't figured out what to do with this wire yet.
While this is...
No. Get up and put it on.
While this... While this...
Put
While
in
this...
there. No.
While this is... A length...
It's a length of sturdy wire, okay. You want to see her break more shit? I am probably going to switch games soon. We are sticking in the retro category again today, so don't worry for that. And the next game that I want to play is going to have FMV in it, so that's a treat. Who doesn't like good old FMV? I'm trying to think, so... Wolf's office has a secret door that's up to the president's office. Why is the statue of a man on a toilet here? It's the thinker statue. His head is just tilted back. Why can't I deal with this freaking snake?
While this is... While this...
God fucking damn it. Would you like some cheese, sir?
While this...
No?
While this...
Would you like
While...
to be stabbed with a dagger? No? Would you like this sprinkled
While
on
this
you?
is... While this... It's a rat, ready to pound.
Why is there because it's poisonous. Sorry, wrong game. It's a poisonous snake. Impossible. Granted, the impossible part I added in from another
While this...
section. I think it was from King's Quest 6. Along with the the gasp. That's from King's Quest 6. Fucking no. I also want to translate this still.
While this... This is... This...
Try it on the drapes?
While this... While this... While this... While this... While... Don't touch...
Ever played the new King's Quest games by Odd Gentleman? We've had that asked a few times. I do want to play it again. I started a little bit on stream, never got very far into it. I think I was only doing the first chapter. I was enjoying it, but I also had a bunch of people at the time that were criticizing me playing it because of the quote-unquote controversy with the company between them having done the King's Quest game and the Homestuck game at the time. I really don't give a crap. As far as I understand, the Homestuck game's dramas was basically all throughout the Homestuck game, including with the creator. Trying to research on what had happened on that was just a mess. Like, all types of issues all over the place. So I think it's about time at some point that I pick it up again and I play it. Because it is well done, and it's good. I like it, and it has a lot of homage to the original King's Quest games. I have no idea what to do here.
This curious...
Okay, it's for lassoing snakes, but...
It's inscribed with the word...
Acme Snake Lasso.
Looks like... While this is an While this...
I don't know what to do with the wire. Like, I figured out to use the wire, but I have no idea what to do with the wire. Unless you're supposed to, like, somehow turn it into a lockpicking type of wire.
Feels like
but I have no idea how you would end up doing that. So why can't you lasso the snake? It won't let me. I don't know.
While this...
And you can't use this while the snake's watching you. What? Whatever. Not questioning it this time. So this is going downstairs, obviously. Does this go into the basement?
While this is... While this...
I was thinking of, like, sticking it in the...
While this... While this is...
Unless the wire's meant for short-circuiting something? I am so confused. You went reading up on the controversy, and it seemed, for King's Quest, and it seemed it was all the creator of Homestuck's fault with getting back to the team late with design decisions. And from what I understand, from what I had read of it, he kept changing his mind on a lot of things, and he caused them to basically not have anything finalized. It was just an absolute mess, but that's what I was reading, yeah. But the fans for Homestuck were so pissed off throughout the whole thing, they thought that the creator could have done nothing wrong.
You see a very tall secure...
Can I talk to him now?
Achtung! This is not the public part of the museum. This area is verboten to you and all of your kind. Leave now before you force me to shoot you.
How about... What do you know about the wire?
Many of our exhibits are hung with wire. Did you know that you could garrote someone in a matter of moments with a bit of wire?
Okay.
That looks like a snake lasso. Dr. Miklos could tell you for certain. I just use my hands to capture the snakes. They fear me, so they will not bite me.
They fear me. Okay.
The dagger is a priceless work of art, and I will get it back. I will get it back. Do you hear me?
What if Wolf isn't involved in any of this?
Where did you get that? That is a man's watch. I do not think you are a man, Miss Bow. Are you? Did you steal the watch? Answer me!
Oh no, I didn't steal it. I swear.
If I find out you did, you have had it, Fräulein Bow. I will not tolerate illegal acts in this museum.
I will play the new King's Quest at some point then. If people are interested in it enough, I'll definitely will. I never beat it, and I'm very interested in it.
There are many hairy creatures in this museum, Miss Bow, and I would suggest that you not pull out their hair. I would throw you out now if I could, you nosy American female.
Why? Okay, people, what do you think about Carrington?
He was a good man, and I will miss him. When I find the coward who stuck him on the porcupine, they will wish they had never been born.
I think Miklos... Wait. What does he know about your dad?
I do not know your father, but I'm sure my father could beat your soft American father in a duel.
Oh my god. Is this a parody or is this just really dated? What are you talking about, Don Slayon? You talking about the characters? I mean, the information's up on the side, which I try to do whenever I run a game in this format, especially for the older ones, because a lot of people will always ask when it's done. It was made back in this voiced version was made in '93. The actual game itself was released in '92. Does he know anything about the diary?
Fräulein, if anyone will be conducting the interrogation here, it will be me, not you.
I think Wolf might be innocent. I don't think he might have anything to do with anything.
He wanted the dagger all along. He probably stole it. I should kill him right now, but I have no evidence.
You're a museum guard, sir. Calm your shit.
He is a bumbling fool who does not care about this museum. I do not need his help. I do not need anyone's help, least of all yours.
You don't know, he seems suspect. It's possible, but I also think that Dr. Miklos might have been involved, is probably involved in stealing the dagger. I think Dr. Miklos was definitely working with Ernie to fence it. I think that she might have been warming up to Wolf just to keep him off of her scent.
He did not care for the museum. He wished he could keep his finds, but they belong to the Linedecker, and we intend to keep them. Do you understand me?
Oh my god. He's very intense.
Fräulein Delacroix is a charming young lady. She loves the museum, and she is a work of art herself.
Oh
I admire women who take good care of their bodies as we military men do.
My god. Where's Ramses?
I do not trust him. I do not know why he's here. I think he is an art thief. They are everywhere.
I think he's paranoid.
I do not know him. My whole world is this museum, Miss Bow. That is an Egyptian symbol, Miss Bow. Where did you see it? Have you been snooping around the museum? Have you?
The Ankh medallion.
Has 1926 been a good year for you, Mr. Hamlick?
Why do you want to know, Fräulein Bo?
Well, I'm just curious, I guess.
You know what they say, curiosity disembowels a cat.
I don't think that's exactly what they say, Mr. Hamlick.
Fucking God.
I live, breathe, eat, and sleep to defend this museum. It is my father and my child. I love it. Do not touch the exhibits!
Oh my God. He's just so intense.
He works on the docks. He has red hair. He has no scars on his face. I do not trust him.
Do you trust anyone? I hate that I don't have her name on here.
And he was a decent man. And when I find the murdering coward who drowned him, they will be crushed.
Okay. He must only trust people with scars. Well, remember, he got his scars because he didn't wear a fencing mask to protect his face, because that would compromise his manhood.
Vat 14. There's a vaguely humanoid shape floating in the murky liquid. After staring through the glass for a while, you see what appears to be white hair, or perhaps it's a large jellyfish. Vat 10. Is that a unicorn floating in the murky liquid? Can't be. Unicorns are mythical creatures.
You think he's a king, Steve, that is?
The grate is securely attached to the drain, but a bit of rust comes off on your hand. It's the alcoholic... Vat 11. Something odd is floating in the murky liquid. It appears to be half man and half fish. Or maybe...
What? Let's go see what it is. Oh, it's the creature from the deep.
Probing around in the vat with the net.
Oh, the creature of the Black Lagoon.
Boy, the
The hardest thing to figure out here...
While this is an...
Fräulein Bo.
The room...
Fräulein Bo.
Fuck off.
Fräulein Bo. Fräulein...
Fuck off.
Fräulein...
The room feels...
I will not fall...
God damn it. Graham? The king that's in the thing, and that's in the bat. God fucking damn it.
Fräulein...
I'm having a hard time figuring out where to go. So that employee room I definitely want to get into, but I have no idea where the key is for it. It's apparently old. I need to know if Yvette's dead. Honestly, why would anyone kill Yvette? Out of a murderous, jealous rage? No, I don't want to know. I'll figure it out. If I don't figure it out, we'll figure it out later. I'm not sure if I'm willing to play this game a second time just because of how much longer it is than the Colonel's Bequest. but I am curious to see the overall ending.
My Ernie, he was a wonderful man. I really loved him.
You loved everyone.
Oh, sure you did. I know your type, Yvette. I know you didn't really love him.
But I did. Ernie was the first man I've ever really loved. I was even trying to find work for him so he could make the extra money.
Why did he need extra money? He had a good job here, didn't he?
It was the gambling. The ice pick. He killed my Ernie for the gambling debts.
Ernie wasn't killed with an ice pick.
No, the ice pick is the... how do you say it? The lone fish.
Lone fish? Oh, you mean ice pick is the name of a loan shark?
Oui, the ice pick is an evil man.
You're sure he's the one who killed Ernie?
My Ernie, he was worried about the ice pick. He told me about him this evening.
Very curious. I'm surprised you had time to see Ernie tonight.
Why is that?
Because you've been spending so much time with Mr. Dorian.
Oh, you mean the Steve? He's the attractive man, but we are only the friends, no?
Wait, she hasn't been
But my Ernie, what will I do without him?
I can see you're upset. I'll leave you alone.
Can I get her key? Oh.
Steve! Mr. Dorian.
Miss Bo.
The overly deep voice.
Thank you for showing me your scars, Steve. They were very, very nice.
Haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Dorian.
Well, women keep carrying me off.
Carrying you off?
Yeah. First, Miss Delacroix pulled me away from the party to show me the old Masters Gallery. Then there was Dr. Miklos. She's been pestering me about my scars ever since she found out I worked on the docks. Weird lady.
You don't seem too upset by all the attention.
I think he's simple.
Well, I would rather have spent the time with you.
I'd think a big, strong man like you would have been able to get away from them if you wanted to do so.
Well, I hate to be rude, and I did end up finding you here.
Have you heard about the murders?
Murders? Oh, I guess somebody did mention that.
You seem kind of distracted.
My God.
Yeah, well, I've got news for you, too. I think some of the paintings in the old Masters Gallery are forgeries. The paint is still wet on some of them.
We already know.
Yes, well, I hardly think that...
Such a weird deep voice. Yeah, it's changed to be deeper.
Oh, Steve, a terrible thing has happened. Ernie is dead.
She's so upset.
Ernie?
Yes, my Ernie. What will I do? Oh, I need a big man to cry on. Please, come into my office.
Sorry, Miss Bo. The poor woman seems very upset. Maybe there's something I can do for her.
I can just guess what that is.
We can talk more later, okay?
We'll see about that.
Yeah, Laura, stand up for yourself.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
No one seems to care about the bodies. No one cares about the bodies right now.
Ooh la la.
How does that feel?
It is magnifique. Mmm.
I'm not rubbing too hard, am I?
The harder the better, mon ami.
Well, we all get a little stiff now and then.
Ooh, and you are so good at working out the kinks. Mmm.
Would you mind not moaning so loud? You might draw attention.
Ooh, I cannot be helping it. You are so big and so strong. Mmm.
Oh my.
He's giving her a shoulder rub. Oh, before Laura.
Oh, dear.
Miss Bow,
No one says this in sex.
Sacré bleu.
I can explain this.
I bet you can, Mr. Dorian.
I'm just rubbing her neck.
Oui, and he does it so well.
I'll just leave you two alone.
Miss Bow, wait.
I mean, Laura, you don't want to be with a man who sounds that weirdly deep anyways. It's fucking weird. Okay, on the flip side, Laura Bow is a whack job that's going around from door to door with a glass, like, listening to other people's conversations. Just saying.
Nice pocket watch.
Does it look familiar?
It looks like all the other gold pocket watches I've ever seen.
You don't see anything special about it?
No.
Come to think of it, in the opening cinematic in the intro, the chest with the body in it was being carried off the ship by Steve Dorian, and it was with Carrington.
Ah, the dagger. Such a great loss to my country. First to have it stolen from the temple, then from Egypt, and now this. When will it end? When will it return to its rightful place? Looks like animal hair.
Yes, we figured that. Is Dr. Miklos here? What is she doing in this office? Go get bit by the snake. Go down. Go down. What is she ever doing? Well, she's not wobbling around like Ethel is. Ethel was. So I guess that's at least a plus. Alright. We're gonna call it quits for this game right now. You can't quit, you're fired! Whoa! Laura Bow quits.